Wheel of Life.
Watch. You leave, you call me.
Ad Astra. Today's recommendation is the steak.
I'm hungry. Let's
All I can think I want to help. In the name of the Prinzessin! I summon thee! I can do it. Swirl, Mark 2!
Let's go.
Genius in vacation. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Let's go.
Delved into destiny.
Take this.
I can do it. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. My research has failed. Let me scrub. My research has failed. Delved into destiny. My reckoning has come. I need to find and eliminate my... In the name of the Princessin! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, Fräulein.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. darkness! Come, sever night from day!
visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the City of Freedom. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to... Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... what?
Aspirations? That would seem to... Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
I smell rabbit.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! By royal decree! Oh, goodness gracious! Rise. Play. Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Life goes on.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Guys. Odds, reveal thyself! Brace yourselves!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Let's get down to business.
Go. for takeoff.
Wings of darkness! Come, Severn! Ha!
To the fairy. Cut now. Like this.
These things useful?
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
By royal decree!
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Life goes on.
I taste blood. I kill you.
Blink! Oz, reveal thyself! Let me amuse you. Over here! Blink! Shine long.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Rise. Here we go.
If there's anything you wish for.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where... Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following such a long and wearisome journey, I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, The people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent, traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please... I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to be—
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great. Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners.
Let's get down to business.
Life goes on.
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Night Phantasmagoria. Keep. Finally, I know. You win this battle.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
No rest for the wicked.
Whenever you are troubled.
No, let me try again.
Let's see. Where's the person I
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had the children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
By royal decree,
Rise.
These things useful?
Yahoo!
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Play. Think you can get away? Let's play!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Go. Life goes on.
Another test center. Fraud!
Wheel of life.
You're open!
Yahoo!
These things useful?
Gonna be epic.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
won't hold you back. Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Off we go! Couldn't break the curse.
At the ready. Go, go, Baron Buddy! Hey!
Must keep training. I didn't feel that.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
At the ready.
havoc.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's...
Seems like he's a well-respected...
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has... But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of it?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose, and what made me want to come here 30 years ago. And I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took me in the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I...
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you will... But if you can't remember... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw...
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the...
Faster? Okay, faster.
This looks like Tejima's... Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most... Now that's the kind of info we're looking for! interesting. Looking at the color and the design. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance. Somewhere that the soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe it must be something pretty amazing if it makes... It looks like a letter. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came, but he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess... Well, let's go give Tejima...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of any... Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally... And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think... maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose... Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my... How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose... That certainly explains this. At least we were able to help him. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Time for takeoff. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Cry out my illustrious name.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining. But why would they take action? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help some? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your...
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the detail. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall... And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provision?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were...
He seems to be but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit...
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test subject.
Guys. Oh.
You're open. Fry.
Let's play!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think us...
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, so he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck.
So what did you see inside? Was it...
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOU!
Yeah, a lot, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the box. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't...
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. Or perhaps there's something you want. Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're...
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always... However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price isn't...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the...
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all all the emergencies, and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not... If you're still curious, why don't you go at... I see. That reminds me, most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even... Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again. What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they... It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start you... Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions. But
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once... I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he and said to me,
hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved up. Can you recognize the words?
virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to be taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition, but what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so... And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a tear. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next person.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a... Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to—
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came, but then we got here and overheard you talking
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. He once said that his goal was to become the best swordman, and so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He says the strangest things over and over. And Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand... But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty... Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami... So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening, you're both more than welcome to...
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening.
I'm hungry.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't just now, when Nanako was attending to him. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him, all the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But one of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If you wait...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on! Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did... Are you sure you're Dolmon's unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here, and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know...
His senior? Wait.
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering. I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started... Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and...
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the of all the disciples. I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the... So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought... So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get...
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go
You're saying he isn't pit? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant... But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world. Many... And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Naru...
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has... Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out. Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like—
Keep away. Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past gather—
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident—
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by it.
But then does—
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to— As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be—
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain—
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Sword Master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of... It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Even those of one's... Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he... Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or... You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak.
But what if one day... the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon...
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually...
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's so, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my... This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior...
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corner. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to... For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really... We can come back to it another time. For... Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet...
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feeling, but I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stand. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after... Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yash...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of...
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret
In any case, we can talk freely here. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the vision, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people toward—
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely—
Ooh, Paimon has a question!
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a
So what
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being— For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for—
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make—
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has
Darn! So they found out about—
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisa— By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
are not you. If you ever have any questions about the...
I smell rabbit.
By royal decree.
How rude! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
I taste blood.
Yahoo!
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Leaving so soon. I kill you.
Orders given. Orders received.
No escape. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Oh, no! My lyre is broken.
So soon.
Don't want to be sealed back up.
You can't run from death.
Life goes on.
No.
By royal decree.
You can't run from death.
Faster? Okay, faster. Let's go somewhere. Go.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Here we go. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Wheel of Life. Oh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Time for takeoff. I didn't feel that. Faster? Yahoo!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Rise. Faster. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Yahoo!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Wheel of Life.
Pay your dues.
Go. Play.
No escape. Prepare yourself. You can't run.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Orders given. Orders received.
I taste blood.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster. Go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Rise. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Faster. Opa. Hi. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Go. Hi. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Rise. Let's play! Faster? Okay, faster. Go. Brace yourselves. Life goes on. Let's play! Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Huh? Faster, rise. Here we go! Ancient Preserver.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yeah. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from.
I didn't feel...
Yahoo! Oz, reveal thyself!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
I taste...
Right, wow. Okay, faster.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Life goes on.
A toast to our success.
方sein.
One, two. Breathe. 3, 4.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
1, 2, 3.
What should I try this time?
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Real tiger fish. Hit him while it's hot.
One. Breathe.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Try this. Poor timing.
Lupica! Light Lupica!
Passable effort. Poor timing. Poor timing.
Life goes on.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from
Gotcha.
day!
No use hiding back there.
Rise.
I'll crush you. Something else catch your eye?
Wow.
All you do is run.
Oh. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Think you can get away? Let's play! Here we go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wow, faster?
didn't feel that.
Die here.
Let's play! By royal decree!
Take me back.
Oh no. Faster? Okay, faster.
You're cut above.
Let's go somewhere cooler. Rise. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and one, two, breathe. 3, 4, and One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
State your business here.
None may enter without good cause.
One, two, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best...
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a...
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to...
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently, but if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I
Sure! Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must...
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found...
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out. legend.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good... I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masaka. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for my...
You sure?
Yes, you too. Brace yourselves.
Wheel of life.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got.
Life goes on.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Time for takeoff.
Yahoo!
Allow me to strike first.
Wheel of life.
Don't hold back. Slash! I dare you! Bested. Who goes there?
Brace yourself.
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Life goes on.
Shadow Taker, let night fall!
Yahoo!
battle for
Brace yourself. Teach me a lesson.
Think you can get away?
Show me what
Here
you've
we go.
got.
How rude!
You cannot match my bravery.
Opening box of Adepti drinks.
Withdraw. I won't forget this. I dare you!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night.
Brace yourself. Go.
Show me what you've got!
Yahoo!
Don't hold back!
Oh.
Clear cut! Allow me. Just like first!
Let's play!
I
Time
dare
for takeoff.
Hey! Best I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Rise.
Yahoo!
Life goes on.
Let's play! Yahoo!
Brace yourself.
Let's play!
As you wish, main Fräulein. Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Wheel of life.
Show Show me what Allow me. Strike first. Don't hold back. Brace yourself. I dare you.
Orders given. Orders received.
By royal decree!
Show me what you
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Don't hold back. Watch your step. I dare you. Train harder.
Go.
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got.
Wow.
A word of it. I've been bested.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster?
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Mas-
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulation.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself.
Yes, ma'am.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to... Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any... Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the... He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do you...
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps—
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeyed— In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why, if our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second—
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an We are now one step closer to victory. And we— You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, it is time we make ready our next set of
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu— yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days—
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the—
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparation—
You do— Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps— Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of— Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient— Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillet. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Unfortunately, Toma ended up eating all the...
Yeah, you can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I feel like a new...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about...
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and...
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then and with the extra time, there are some other...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for next...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore... Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon! Hold on!
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Individual request?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that she wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the... So... I am very curious. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with...
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for...
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to please keep everything I have told you in strict The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment...
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you...
Oh, we don't mind! We don't mind at all!
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
Alright, sounds...
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Faster? Okay, faster. what trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain.
Oz, reveal the...
Destiny has brought me hither.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's play!
Wheel of life.
To the fairy.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Huh. Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
One strike will suffice.
Oh.
Time
time for takeoff.
I'm ready. Cut down. Like this.
Rise.
Gonna be epic. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
In the name of the princess.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
The insolent shall be punished.
Impertinent fool, be gone! Purging transgressions! Got you! Winter shall eventually come.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Skydrix faster?
Oh, I can't breathe.
Go.
Think you can get away? Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from... Yahoo!
Huh?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Huh?
these things useful?
Life goes on.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Oz, reveal thyself!
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
shadows.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Think you can get away?
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I won't hold you back!
In the name of the Prinzessin! Destiny has brought me hither. By royal decree.
Go.
I'll put you on the level of this. You can't run. Neither can I. That'd be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Miscalculated. Eat up. Eat up. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. cold cut. Fresh meat preserved. This one's well done. Frozen is set.
Wheel of life.
You need to hurry up.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This one's well done.
Take me back.
Opening box of Adepti-Drix.
Flash Frost. This one's well done.
Let's play! Oz, reveal thyself!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Brace yourselves!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Oh, goodness! Go.
Roast and fry. This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
Faster? Okay, faster. Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Let's play! By royal decree! Brace yourselves!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
has brought me hither. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Give me some space, girl.
Go. Life goes on. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Rise. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Go.
Huh?